It's always funny to me why that has to start out with, sorry, we don't see your microphone. I apologize, but we don't see your microphone. We don't see it. Failed to load live status and statistics. Ain't that a damn shame? Ain't that a damn shame? All right, let's turn this up. Bring ye yonder. Guys, check it out. Hey. All right. I think I have a lot of, do I have a duplicated channel? Check. Yeah, no, we're good. All right. Prism chat. Audio visualizer. Viewer count. All right, there we go. We're back, chat. We're back. We're so back. Yeah, you might be saying, what's that on your head? Yeah, we have a little bit of, what would you call it? We have a little bit of, housekeeping to attend to. Basically, what had happened was I was on a super sick bike that I now own, the Aventon e-bike. Very cool thing. I was riding around late at night without a helmet, and was trying to get off this trail real quick. A spider web, wouldn't you know it, came out of nowhere, and I tried to swerve out of the way. No! And then I grabbed onto the brakes, and yeah, my hand kind of sort of, it's actually looking not so bad right now. So it's still a little swollen, but this middle finger took the blunt of the blunt force trauma. They have glasses now? No, not quite. Good to see you, Kirsten. Good to see you. Now, these are blue light blocking glasses. Blue light blocking glasses with zero effect other than it shoots out the blue lights for my radiant blue eyes. That's what happens with that. Let's turn this audio visualizer off because I don't like the way it looks there. I always feel like I step on this thing somehow. All right. There we go. That changed nothing. There we go. Okay. I gotta get you guys on my level. Maybe if I train it, it'll come up. I try to get it on tracking. I was gonna say, since when did you wear glasses? Yeah, only at nighttime. He had glasses on so you could know time had passed. He was older. Nah, guys, check out what I got, though. Bam. Wow. I've always had this microphone, but I got a new stand for it. Oh, it kind of got scratched on the side. That's too bad. Kind of got some scratches there. But I got a pretty sick stand for this. So, check it out. We got a stand. I could honestly use that for here. And I may use this going forward. But I have everything. What's up, Words and Words? Good to see you, Words and Words. We're moving a lot. It's a nice stand. I feel like you've already explained it. Sorry for asking, but what happened? Yeah. I should have held off for a second, but basically what had happened was Well, actually, while I got it, check out the stand I got. I got a mic stand. For a secondary mic onto the desk. But yeah, what happened is I was riding a bike, wouldn't you know it? I was riding a super sick e-bike that I got. Been having fun riding that around the block, and riding that around some roads. I was having a fun time. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I was on a trail. It was late at night. There was a lot of bugs, so I was trying to get off of it. ASAP Rocky Road. I was trying to get off as soon as possible, and I was coming up to the end. There was a spider web, wouldn't you know it, that came up out of nowhere, and I said, that sounds horrifying. I don't want to run into that at all. I don't want a black widow crawling all over me. God forbid it's a brown recluse. I don't like spiders in that regard. They're cool in the corner of my room, all right? I won't bother them. But, yeah, just like when I'm sort of like running straight into it, going 15 miles an hour, I just feel like it's probably best if I don't hit it right on, or I swerve out of the way. Oh, it was a big one. He was a big one. He was a big boy. I didn't see the spider himself, but I wasn't wanting to stick around to find out. So I said, yeet. Yeah, let's get out of here. So I slammed on my brakes. I gripped real hard with my right hand here. And I braked so hard that I shifted my weight too much to the left side. That made me go headfirst into a bridge pole, and it started gushing blood. And it was weird because I was like, I'm bleeding a lot, but I don't really feel that bad, to be honest. Like, obviously something hurts, but I felt worse. So I don't know why I'm bleeding this bad. And somebody at work was telling me, like, well, you got to remember there's a ton of blood vessels in the brain that people don't really realize that there's so much blood that goes up to that area. And so when you get cut up there, you bleed a lot. And I thought, it was like, okay, well, that makes sense. So my head kind of split open a little bit. But we're healing. We're healing slowly. I get it. I have arachnophobia. I mean, the spiders are much worse in your region, though. Like in my region, they're all right. They're okay. If I see them, I'll let them be. To be honest, if they're in the house, like I'll just kind of let them do their thing. Like they're basically the job. They're basically the insect with the job, Like, they're out there catching bugs. They got a job to do. I'll let them be. But if I'm in their territory, riding around at 15 miles an hour, I just feel like, it's just a little rude to run straight into them. Sorry that happened to you, but I hope you recover soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Words. Thank you. Yeah, but the worst thing is just like I use my hands a lot, and this middle finger was basically useless for a moment, so I had to deal with that for a bit. But now we're back. We're back in the saddle. So if there's one signing somewhere, you won't be yeah, absolutely not. What's up, Cecilia Rodriguez? You're new here. Good to see you. Good to have you in. Hello, Cecilia. Just to put it into perspective, I don't normally have a bandage on my head. Furthermore, I don't usually have glasses on. These are blue light blocking glasses. So thankful to have these. I was beginning to wonder where you've been. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just this. A lot of things have happened as well. And I'm here to show you guys everything. There's a duplicated channel. Is there? It looks like there's not. Looking, and we are good. All right, so this is what I was on. I was looking at a couple different auditions, possibly, but this was a while ago. This was like May 7th or whatever. So a lot of these may not even be still up for auditions. I'm gonna reload all of them and see what their current status is. I shouldn't take on more tasks. I should just do what I'm currently slotted for. But these kind of called to me. So open for auditions, not open for auditions. Open for auditions, open for auditions. Not open for auditions. Open for auditions, open for auditions. Okay, so we slimmed it down a bit. That's all I need. But this was before somebody reached out. So I want to just do a complete, what happened to the chat? Yo, Gray, what's up, Gray? Good to have you. Hello, good to see you. Why isn't the chat loading here though? Huh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't put all the chat into one place like it ought to. Yo, good to have you. Hello. Wait, I gotta put is there a better chat in here? I think that's all right. Hello. All right. This is only bad because I can't scroll. Twitch TV. Let's see. Yo. Why does it play an ad right away when you come into here? That kills it. Dude. I'm so sorry. I cannot see the full chat. This thing changed. I think I have to update this. Because this is not working right. Yikes. Wait. Oh, so what's this one? Echoes of the Night sounds so interesting. Yeah, it did kind of sound interesting. I like your cheese. Wait, I like your cheese drippy. Thank you. You like your cheese drippy? I love my cheese drippy. Yeah. I'm the same, but with crickets, still spiders now. Oh man. You know what? This is a sign. I just need to load up Streamlabs and like get better with that, because like when you guys chat and everything, I think it would be better if there was some text to speech. I've seen that a lot in many different live streamers, and I feel like that would be a really cool way to do this. So, why does your head hurt? Well, I was riding a bike. I was sitting on the bench. I was riding an e-bike, and wouldn't you know it, it was real dark, and it got real dark real fast, and I was trying to get off of it. And I was like, oh no, I gotta leave. And so I was riding home. I saw a spider web, came out of nowhere. And I almost I probably did hit the spider, to be honest. I probably did. Okay. Yo. That's cool. I like that. coming soon. Wait. Nice. I've added this book to my TBR list. Ooh, okay. That sounds cool, actually. I feel bad for the poor crickets, but nature, what are you going to do? I need text break. That's what I'm trying to find on here. Okay, here. Insert line breaks. That looks better. Not perfect, but it looks better. Okay. Save changes. All right. Ooh, and if I could have it like pop, like boop, when I get a new text, that would be super sick. I would love that. But yeah, I was riding a bike. I wasn't wearing a helmet. I was being a goof. I was being a goofball. That's why the head hurty. All right, so a little bit of housekeeping though. Guys, sales has been really good this month. I was gonna go live on Juneteenth, and I was gonna say we have never had, like literally never, we've never had 3 sales in one day. So this was an absolute mile marker. 3 sales in one day is huge. It's massive. I've never had that. So I was going to go live to be like, I can't believe this. And then wouldn't you know it, we had another mile marker happen as well. We had our first return ever. And it wasn't the book that I thought it would be, because you guys saw how I made the Blackjack and the Baccarat book. And although that they're the best-selling books, they just didn't turn out well, and they have a bunch of errors in them. So I said, you know what? That's unfortunate, but I kind of expect it, because at some point someone's going to return that book, right? And so I isolated that day, and I said, okay, what was the book that was returned? Hold on, can you guys see that? You guys can't see that. Look at this. The book that was returned was Red Light Therapy Revolution. This book has been absolutely trucking it for a while. And yeah, for some reason, somebody returned that. They did not like it. Somebody in Australia said, you know what? I have second guesses. And they sent it back. And listen, I made that book fast. Red Light didn't work out for them. It certainly didn't. I can't wait for the audio, though. I don't need more physical books. Hey, I will give you any copy of any book I ever make. Honestly, I will always give anything that I've got for free for anybody who wants it. And as part of the next thing here, so we have our first return, but we have so far had 116 sales. So one return in 116 sales, that's about a 1%. That's a 99% hit rate there. That's really good. And as you can see, the sales have like steadily increased over time until about January, and they started going down until about April, and then they shot up on May, and then I imagine they'll probably be like a zigzag, they'll jagged down as well. So that's super cool. Is moving too much? Yeah, sorry about that. Sir, I'm blind. What am I looking at? You are looking at the first return ever, but I'm putting it in the context of it's not that bad. Considering everything here, let's move this over here. You can see the graph is like slowly climbing up over time, and then it goes down a bit, and then it goes back up around March, and then it goes down again. Or maybe that's May. I don't know. I think it's January, February, March, April, May, June. I think it's like that. Can't please everybody. Facts. And if you try, then you won't be pleasing yourself. Right? So I agree. Only one return so far is amazing. It's really, really good. If I could have a 99% hit rate and just continue like that, if that's what I've got with the worst that I'm ever going to make, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good ratio there. Another thing that I've done, though, is I have created something. How best am I gonna showcase this? How about? Ooh, I got it. The compliance data. That shows my address, so I don't want to do that. Well, a address. Let's see. Books, documents. Where's my documents? My legal forms, LegalZoom files. I want to show you guys something that I made on June 9th. I think here we go. Man. Okay, this doesn't have any doxing information on it. Okay, let me see if I can share this. Properties. Google Chrome. Bam, check it out. Check it out. For the state of Missouri, I have the certificate of organization for a company called Redwell Media, LLC. And I've formulated a company based on ebooks and audiobooks. So let's see. One return on the sales out of how many sales over the entire time you've been doing this? Still pretty good. Thank you. Absolutely. More than 100, so I'll take those odds. I'm going to just be listening now, still working on painting. I had to take a break earlier because I had I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that, Kirsten. Hopefully, all right, so you're good now. Hopefully it's all good now. Hopefully it's all good. But I had to show you guys this. We formed the LLC on LegalZoom. So I have a media company now, and who knows where that's going to take me? Who knows? We'll see. Right now I'm just dabbling with some things because what I wanted to do is I wanted to work with a Redwell Media. I see. Thank you. I appreciate that. What I wanted to do with it, and I think that you'll appreciate this as well. Let's go to my Gmail account for that. Okay. I'm gonna switch on over. Actually, I don't think that I could show the whole thing. Let's see, Google Redwell Media. All right, let's check it out. Redwell Media. Bam. You know what? That is a super low res image. That is the lowest res image I could possibly find. Wow, that is tiny. All right. Dang. You for real? All right, let me pull up the actual image on here and then see if I could showcase that. There we go. Well, facts. All right, properties. Here we go. Bam. Bam. All right, so let's break this down. So it is a well that is red. It is a red well. And there's a book on top that is opened up as the roof of this well. And then there's the fountain of youth underneath. And then the text down here. I thought this was super neat. I like it. I like how it turned out. I am not going to lie. I used a lot of ChatGPT to create this. But it took a certain amount of finagling. It took a lot of prompting. And this is what it came up with. I gave it the color scheme that I want to work with. I gave it a couple things to, a couple images to base it off of. I gave it text to say this is what I want the logo to look like text-wise. And it gave me a few different images. And then I had to coerce it into this image. And so, like one of the first ones I could show you. I could show you one of the first ones that came out. Okay. So, like, this is one of the first ones that came out. And you can see, like, well, this isn't really that gray. I asked it to do a book up here, and it did this sort of a thing, and it was trying to make this like an open book outward. And I was like, no, that's not what I want. So I had to feed it a downward-facing book, you know. But it got like the text all right. This is exactly what I was imagining, though. So like, ChatGPT does a really good job of getting like 85% of the way there. And then if just coercing it slightly, you can get it all the way up to like 95, maybe even 100. And in my honest opinion, I feel like the way it turned out with this final project was exactly what I was imagining, like color scheme and all. So I'm really happy with the way this turned out. Yeah. And I can't wait to see how this transpires. Basically, the intention behind it, thank you, I appreciate that. The intention behind the company is to allocate resources, is to like serve as a hold for all of my assets and be able to be used as like a central port for business expenses and mitigating tax liability as well. Pretty cool, I guess. I mean, okay. Could I have paid a graphic designer $250 to do kind of sort of the same thing? Probably. But I do not have the funds to do that. That would be super cool. And if this company grows, then it's definitely something that I would work with in the future. If it had a large amount of return on investment, I would be okay with hiring actual people to make stuff like that. But it's an ethical issue. I definitely want to address that. But I'm at the stage where in order for me to be artistically expressive and not completely break the bank and then like have to coerce somebody to do pretty much exactly what it just did, I think I'm at the beginning stage and it's justifiable. But I would not do this if I were a larger company, and I would definitely work with people to construct actual art if I made it, especially if I made a lot of money doing it. Literal artists would not charge $250. It depends, because like if you try to offer somebody $50 to make that, they'll see that as a low ball. I know a lot of graphic designers, and it's very taboo to lowball them with stuff like that, because their art is worth a certain amount of money, and you definitely want to pay them. The only problem is like I don't have $50 to give to somebody, you know, and even that is like a low ball. Yeah. It's it's expensive, but like it should be expensive, because people should be paid for the amount of time and effort that they put in to you know. Why is this doing this? There we go. Kind of. Not really. Okay, detached chat. Donate to this charity thing is like huge. I was trying to come back. Dude, what is with the ads, actually? We're 30 minutes in. There shouldn't be an ad. I have this set to where it doesn't... All right. Do not ask for it to be $50. That being said, I agree with that. Giving it to the person to make, that'd be sick one day. Okay. We have the AI tools. We got to use them. Why take the stairs to the 10th floor when you can take the elevator? I mean, yes, that'd be working out, and you have the time and will, sure. But if you're on a mission, get in that elevator. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. For me right now, you know, what's your favorite game? I've been playing a lot of Tetris recently. I don't know if that's like the best game ever, but that's what I've been doing for the past like hour and a half, which is unfortunate. That's the reason I've been procrastinating this whole day. My favorite game is navigating morally ambiguous discussions. That's, if you really want to know, that's my favorite game. I love being right on the edge. I love being right on the edge. I love edging. No, don't clip that. I love to say things in such a way where no one has ever even thought to say those words in that way, or in that intonation, or even have that perspective or interpretation of the line of different words that I've used. Kirsten, good to see ya. Hi. Tetris Tetris just gave your age. I think Tetris was definitely before my time, but I've been playing it a lot because I've been watching some documentaries of people that are like rolling, the invention of rolling on it, and Blue Scooty, stuff like that. So Twitch is a great place to showcase your Tetris abilities, and I was not broadcasting that. We got no good thing Bibbs isn't here. Facts. Do you watch the YouTuber Ryan Trahan? Trahan? I don't. I do not. Yeah, short story, no. Let's see, do I have any kick chatters? No, I don't. My favorite video game is audiobook creation. 35 hours listened this month. That's fantastic. Almost 200 hours listened total. So we look like we're progressing upward here. I like that. Couple different things too. You'll notice that my in production list just dropped substantially. It dropped down to 5. And that's because I got this message from ACX. They said, hey man, these titles have been identified to be in violation of the ACX and Amazon guidelines, so they have been removed. And hey, that's okay. That's all right. So the nuclear energy series, as you guys, if you recall, I tried to send those in as a completed project, and they were giving me trouble. It said an error has occurred. So now it's back. Wait, what's up? I love my boyfriend. Hello, how are you today? How are you today? I love my boyfriend. She would have clipped that, admitted and edit. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's exactly the thing I like to cultivate, honestly. Honestly. All right. So that's basically it. Except one last thing. If you notice in production, a couple things have changed. I got the offer. Yeah, as you can see, all these nuclear energy projects. Ugh, so sad. All these offers got canceled. Sad face. So I got this offer to make this audiobook, How to YouTube, advice from well-known YouTuber Mr. Beast. So that one should be pretty cool. I did an audition for that. The people just reached out directly to me, so I will be doing that one here soon. Looks like the checkpoint's due tomorrow, so we might do that tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? And then going back to projects in production. We also have the 15-minute checkpoint for blackjack and craps. So we have the fine people over at Vocal Spark LLC have reached out to me, and they want to do another project. I always accept from this company, Vocal Spark, because as you can see, my greatest numbers, how to play blackjack, baccarat, red light therapy revolution, literally anything that sold this month except for this one, which I'm pretty sure that's a free copy. Pretty much all my sellers are Vocal Spark LLC. So anytime that I get something from Vocal Spark, I jump on that, even though they have a very tight turnaround. So this one, we have another 4.5-hour project, but the checkpoint is due today, and the final book is due, let's see, when are you due? July 9th, so that's a super quick turnaround. That is a super quick turnaround, but I think that we can do it. And we're kind of pushing it today, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait, I forgot who, though? Wait, what? Wait, what'd you forget? What'd you forget? That is unfortunate. Bayor, what's up, Bayor? How you doing? Why you got to stream so late? I keep missing your streams. Yeah, sorry about that. I was going to stream earlier today, but I got distracted with some Tetris. How you doing? My head hurts a little bit, but, well, I say my head hurts. My head doesn't actually hurt. I've made it a point to never feel headaches. So I think that's probably adding to that. But, anytime that I feel a headache coming on, I really take a moment to decompress and let it go. decompress, let it go. Take a big breath in, decompress, let it go. Because headaches, in my opinion, are one of the deadliest things that you can suffer. It's vasodilation that's happening in your head. I don't think that that's good for anybody. Written by Mr. Beast or just inspired by him? It is a memo that he released that is free in the public domain. So, written by him, yes, but not produced by him, if that makes sense. So, that, like, the people reached out to me, they basically want to, they want to keep it as accessible as possible. They want to create a narration that reaches the most amount of people. They're even doing a non-exclusive thing with ACX, and they're posting elsewhere. So places like libraries can reach it with, even libraries have access to this information. So I thought that was super cool, and I wanted to be a part of that project. So that's smart. I need to try doing that when I get headaches. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, I grew up with a mom who often had migraines. Like debilitating migraines. So much so that it was like it would take you out for like a week, So I knew the seriousness of migraines, and I made it a point to mentally never get there. Eugene, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Eugene. We got a movie coming out, Soul on Fire. Check it out in October. We got Cardinal Scene. Hopefully they didn't cut us. What happened to my noggin? I cut it. I'll tell you that much. I cut my noggin. So I was riding around. I was on a bike. I was on my super sick e-bike. It was pretty awesome. I love this thing. It's a Venton e-bike. The thing gets up to like 20 miles an hour. Actually, I could show you guys. Google. Hit the Googs. Pull it up, JMO. A Venton e-bike. This thing is awesome. Don't mind me for splurging on this, but this is such a cool bike. But it's an e-bike. It gets up to 20 miles an hour. It says 28. It's lying. This thing really maxes out at 20. You really got to be pushing it to go faster than that. But I was riding on this super sweet e-bike, and wouldn't you know it, the trail was dark. There was a spider web that came up out of nowhere at the very end when I'm rushing off of it. And I tried to swerve out of the way, and I ended up losing my balance, falling head first into a metal pole on the side of this bridge. So I think I squeezed the brake really hard because my hand can't super close all the way. It's a little bruised at the moment, but not too bad. Just a little swollen. And then my head was sort of like cracked, like not right down the middle, but like a little off center, but kind of still center. And I've been nursing it ever since. So it's been all right. It's been okay. Gotta head to bed. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Bayor. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you, Bayor, ladies and gentlemen. But, Kirsten, thank you so much for popping in. Good to see you. Good luck with the painting. I appreciate you. Same here. Good night, Eric. God bless. I appreciate you. Words of wisdom. You're amazing. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. And what else? And I think that I'm gonna start locking in, loading, and start reading off what I got. I will say I got a couple things coming up, a couple things in the mix. Put probably gonna dox me with this, but Amazon. Okay. Guys, don't pay attention to my location. Sin location. Alright, so I recently bought returns and orders. Alright guys, don't look at the ship. I bought these things right here. I got a mic stand. You guys seen it? I got some absorbing interlocking foot mats, and that looks way larger than what it is. It was actually pretty small. But I have these two things coming in, which is a microphone stand-up stand with a built-in tray. I thought that was super nice to have the little laptop on, maybe even a what do you call it? Tablet. Maybe even put the tablet on there. Put my mic mounted on there. I got some super sick stands, but they're not gonna work with what I'm about to put inside of it. And check it out. Check it out. This is what's showing up tomorrow. This is a portable booth. It's a soundproofing booth. Soundproofing booth. Don't mind how much I paid for that. But it's a soundproofing booth to broadcast in. I got the extra large version, so I have some room inside of it. But yeah, I thought that would be cool. So, voice acting beer shelf, facts. And I don't really drink, so that's just going to be like kombucha. That's just going to be straight up kombucha over there. It's going to be like smelling so gross. It's going to smell like yeasty in there. And that's not from the beer. That's from the gross hygiene of the individual using it. Or is it just blocked by everything else on the screen? Oh, my location isn't shown? Great. Fantastic. No, I had that cropped in such a way. I'm a crop genius. I'm a crop duster. Wait, don't crop that. Don't clip that. I'll just send even more gifts to TikTok. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with this because, I branded some of these things as labdominals, but it's kind of the furthest thing from what I'm doing on here. I am not doing anything with fitness. I'm not doing anything with science. I'm sort of doing like the opposite of those things. Except I am reading some books on here. So, in lieu of that, I think that I either might rebrand this or start another channel. I don't know. I just think that it needs to be succinct in the name of what I'm actually doing. And I feel like the name was on point with the podcast I was doing on here, but it's not on point with my current content. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a name switch or something, but we'll see. Oop, I forgot you don't drink. Yeah, actually, hold up. Wait. Yo.
You didn't have to. Why? If your friend telling you I'm in recovery.
Yo. Wait.
I find that some people just want to enjoy. We're all humans. We're all friends. We're all here to help each other.
Hold up.
Put pressure him. He said no.
I mean, who are you? The drink police?
Bam. That needs to be a sound. We need to have a sound. We need to have a drink police sound. Can we get a drink police sound up in here? Except I need some intonation in my voice,
Put pressure him. He said no.
I mean, who are you? The drink police?
Who are you? The drink police? All right. Okay. I'm going to get this down. Who are you? The drink police? Yo, plug for what? Yeah, plug for what would you do? Guys, plug for what would you do, honestly. I love the attention here. This is pretty sick. 180,000 views. Incredible. I said, an absolute honor to be on set and work with such an amazing cast and crew. These guys are actually really funny. If you guys read comments on the What Would You Do segment, it's actually really, really funny. These people are fully convinced that this is a real situation that's happening, which is kind of like, it's kind of insane given like my acting abilities in this, but yeah. Gym video with the boys, actually? Yeah, facts. Yes. Okay, let's see some of the comments on here. Just have one, that's the point. An alcoholic can't have one. Facts. Let's see. Gives me hope to see a stranger like this. Yeah, facts. All right, a lot of these are actually pretty good. Yeah, he was good. This is a boomer or somebody pretending to be. These shows bring tears to me always. Thank you. Always keep them rolling. ... Why are you yelling? Yo, facts. I love that. Why are you yelling? No, this is typical boomer. Caps lock, don't know how to change it off. 3, colons. It's so funny. Earliest I've ever been to a What Would You Do watch. Whoa. The Drink Police. Never heard that one before. Wait. Did they actually do that in other segments? I'm curious now. All right, guys. I think I gotta lock in. I gotta start doing work. So my mom does that. Wait, what? The all caps. All caps 3 colons. It's so ridiculous. It's typical boomer. I love the sound of her hi. All right, let's see.
How are you? It's the TV show, What Would You Do?
It's What Would You Do? You're on What Would You Do?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Rick Glassman. Welcome in. Now you can come in, see right there.
This dude's
And for the co-host, welcome
ridiculous.
In, welcome in.
Hey.
How you doing? Thanks for coming. Please, in case anybody doesn't know you, just introduce yourself. Tell them a little bit about yourself.
Have my water?
Oh, no, it's not allowed. No advertisements. You want me to bring you something to drink?
Dude, this is a bit because he does this every single time. He's like, no, this is, you can't have these. This, like, I swear to God, he gives them this water and then like takes it away from them because everybody has this exact same water.
You need the water? It's that important?
What are you thought of this?
All allowed if it's contingent, if the interview is contingent on that.
Yeah, good.
We can't give you something that we brought for you. We brought special water.
Oh, let me see it.
Oh, I don't have it now.
Okay, well, when you're ready.
Okay, whenever you're done with that, please just introduce yourself. Tell everybody a little bit about.
Hi, my name is Rick Glassman. I am a actor, dramatic actor, and I have a podcast called Take Your Shoes Off Podcast.
What did they think was gonna happen? I mean, honestly. Oh my God, Matan's video with the trend. I gotta see that. Gotta lock in. Yo, we gotta lock in. I'm just saying, like, these guys, it's the same thing with the Eric Andre show. Like, you didn't research this before you did it? Why? Who signed you up for this? If you're not doing it, whoever's signing you up for it is not having your best interests in mind. Like, imagine for a moment, Image's agency, Eugene. Just imagine Image's agency says, hey, we got this great gig. You're going to show up on a podcast and just be yourself. And you're like, oh, yeah, I could do that. And you just show up without listening. You just show up. You don't read into what the podcast is about. You don't look at the social commentary on that podcast. You don't go for podcast cringe, for example, and you look up the L takes that have happened on this podcast before. Like, did you do no research? The guy goes in, I'm a dramatic actor, and then thinks that, these people are just making him into a farce or whatever. They either A, know fully well what they're doing and they're playing into the bit, or B, are grossly unaware of the reality of the situation. And honestly, I think both are equally as likely. Dude, I would vibe so hard on this, even without the context. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, any person in this ridiculous scenario would laugh it off and then play into it. But it's these people that have to take themselves so seriously. That's the issue with so many of this content. It's it's not even an issue with the content. That's the humor in the content, actually. It's these people that have no idea what's going on. And to me, I'm actually confused as to how you can get these people onto your show without them even knowing what they're about to get into. That's funnier to me. Gotta lock in is facts. All right, let's see. What can we do? What would you do? What would you do? All right. Let's go to scroll down. I haven't done this in so long. This is not second nature to me anymore, which is honestly pretty sad. Check. 1, 2. All right, cool. I think we're good. I think you should leave. All right, let's see. Logic. I don't know why that's not working for me. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cecilia and Kirsten, for letting me know. I was saying good night, guys. I appreciate you tuning in. Next time you tune in, I swear to God, we are going to be so freaking partner. It's not even funny. We're going to be freaking... No sound still? Wait, but it's showing me as playing. Yeah. I mean, I have it on my Eric Pullman microphone. I have it on my phone mic. But I'm going to toy around with the Evo 8 here for a second. Check. Yeah, we're good. I think I had to reset it for some reason. Whoopsies. And I think it did that when I was pulling up. I pull up a little bit of Mardi Gras in my life, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have you in the mix. Opening and existing demo. Project templates would be cool, actually. Music for picture, orchestral, songwriter. Ew, I like that. My templates, demo, projects, tutorials. Dude, we got a step sequencer, brother. Live loop guides, recents. Okay, all right. I guess you know what? I guess we'll go into the secret codes and then copy. I think we gotta reset it again. We gotta reset it. Check it. Oh. All right. Logic Pro. Let's reset that. I think maybe that's messing it up. Messages. Don't show my messages. Don't show my messages. Oh. Yo. Here we go. I'm mute. I'm mute? Oh, no. Oh, chat is delayed, actually. Chat is delayed. Chat is delayed. What up? All right. I guess I'll leave chat there because chat wants to be there. Howie. Where were we? Where were we? Oh, God. Oh, introduction. How about, all right, this is what we need. We need opening credits. Duplicate. We need closing credits. Duplicate. And then we need introduction. There we are. There we have it. There we go. This is exactly what we need. Bye, good night. Love you, Cecilia. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Hope your head gets better. I hope so too. I hope so too. I thank you, and I thank you so much. I think it'll get better because the more I talk about it, the more it heals. And I feel the intention from you guys. You guys are beaming your good vibes my way. And literally, it feels way better today than it did yesterday. And way better yesterday than it did before that. So I appreciate you guys for sending all the good vibes and the blessings my way. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully one day I can do some prayer hands and they won't look crooked. Love you. Love you. Thanks for popping in. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. I could look at this and Oopsies. I could port up like the script and have you guys see the script. And I might even do that, to be honest. I might still do that. Well, would you look at that software update? Let's get it started. I just don't want to mess with it right now. You know? I don't want to mess with it. Chat is delayed, so actually I'm gonna keep it up there. I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic. All right. Guys, it's going to be rainy tomorrow, but it's going to be sunny all week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to work inside and like not have the ability to leave. Dude, that sounds like I'm held captive. I'm not, I promise. I get compensated, but like at what cost, you know? At what cost? What would you charge somebody to be held captive? In a room for freaking 40 hours a week. What would you do, America? All right. Oh, dude, all these books they have offers pending. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I missed the boat on a lot of these, but I still have to catch up on a lot of projects. So let's go ahead and start uploading for Blackjack and Craps. Blackjack and Craps. That's what I'm gonna. Yeah, that's legitimately the name of the game. The name of the game is literally Craps. It's a crapshoot. All right. Enough of that. Let's record some stuff. You guys ready? I am. Ooh, let's turn that off. Blackjack and Craps. Blackjack and Craps. Blackjack and Craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. And cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. All right, I like that. Closing credits. This has been Blackjack and Craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Copyright 2025 by Vocal Spark LLC. Copyright 2025 by Vocal Spark LLC. Production copyright by Vocal Spark LLC. By Vocal Spark LLC. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and change this to time because that's all I really care about. Mute it. Go back. Introduction. Here we go. I miss this. This was a good time. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. That is the question. Download suggested. No, that's what I did. Download manuscript. Manuscript. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I honestly think that if you were pre-scripted, it would be a bad thing. But listen, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules around here. All right, let's see. Downloads. Where are you, downloads? Files? Hey, what's the big deal, eh? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone. You guys want to see something humbling? All right, let me Iraq. No camera and mute. Join. And then messages, me. FaceTime. Join. Mute. Nice. Minimize. We got, oh, check 1 2. Check 1 2. Oh, come on, guys. Check 1 2. Oh, but why can't I hear this? Hold up. Check. All right, we're gonna save this as. We're gonna save it as Black Jack and Craps, BJC. We're gonna call it BJC. That's what we're calling it. I'm gonna call that in La C. I'm gonna save it to voiceover, ACX, new folder, BJC, create, and then I'll create that here. All right, there we go. And then we will open recent, and we'll open this, and then we'll close it, and then we'll open. Check 1 2. All right, this is why I didn't want to. Oh, okay. Can you hear me? I can kind of hear me. Wait, do I have to turn this up? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I should have to turn it up. My bad. Might be, yo. All right. Properties. Screen share. Here we go. This is the University of California, San Diego. 2000 and I think it was 19. Maybe it wasn't. Dear Eric Pullman, your application for graduate study in chemistry and biochemistry at the University of California, San Diego has been carefully reviewed. We regret to inform you that you have not been selected for admission. A number of factors are considered in evaluating each application. Please be aware that UC San Diego receives a large number of applications and many excellent candidates could not be offered admission. Unfortunately, we are only able to extend offers to a limited number of qualified applicants. If you have questions about the decision, you may contact the program to which you applied directly. Program contact information can be found at https://apply.grad.ucsd.edu/departments. Please note that some departments are unable to respond to such requests due to the large number of applications received. Thank you for your interest in University of California, San Diego. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Sincerely, James Anthony. Well, thanks, James. I appreciate that, James. Thanks, James. Awesome. James, I appreciate that, James. You're awesome. You're great. You're great. You're fantastic. I love you. I love everything about you. Don't change anything. You're phenomenal. But I'll tell you what. It's what the things that count in life is not what happens to you. Oh, am I supposed to respond? But how you respond to it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where did it go? You downloaded it. I saw you download it. Where did you download it to? Should you download again? Download. What file is this? Yeah, anyway. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's just continue. All right, let's just keep this between us. I'm joking. All right, last time they didn't want me to do any of the copyright stuff, so and then obviously not. Owie. How to play it. You know what? I have been wanting to do this, so I have been wanting to remake this. So we're going to do that here. How to play blackjack. We're going to say book 1, blackjack. Which should be the title of the track stack. And then there's going to be chapter 1 intro. Okay. So then that's what we're going to say there. And then we're just going to free bell. Chapter 1, Introduction to Blackjack. Blackjack, often referred to as 21, is one of the most popular and enduring casino games worldwide. Its simplicity combined with the potential for strategic depth has made it a favorite among casual players and seasoned professionals and seasoned professionals alike. Unlike many other casino games, where luck plays a dominant role, blackjack is unique in that it offers players the opportunity to influence the to influence the to influence the outcome through skillful decision making. through through skillful decision making. At its core, the objective of blackjack is straightforward. Beat the dealer by having a hand. By having a hand closer to 21 without exceeding it. The game is typically played with one or more standard 52 card decks, and each card has a designated value. Cards from 2 through 10 are worth their face value. Face cards, kings, queens, jacks, are each worth 10, and aces can be worth either 1 or 11, depending on which value benefits the hand more. A typical game begins with each player, including the dealer, being dealt 2 cards. The player's cards are usually dealt face up. While the dealer receives 1 card face up and 1 face down, known as the whole card. Based on the value of their hand and the visible card of the dealer, players must decide whether to hit, take another card, or stand, keep their current hand. Other possible moves include doubling down, doubling the initial bet and receiving only one more card, splitting if the first 2 cards are of the same rank. If the first 2 cards are of the same rank, the player can split them into 2 separate hands, and surrendering, forfeiting half the bet and ending the hand. One of the key aspects of blackjack that sets it apart from other cards is the constant need for decision making. Players must assess their own hand. Predict the potential value of the dealer's hidden card, and consider the probabilities of drawing a card that will improve or ruin their hand. This element of choice gives the game its strategic depth and makes it more than just a game of chance. Blackjack also differs from other casino games in that players are not competing against each other, but solely against the dealer. This dynamic creates an interesting tension, as each players must navigate the same set of rules and probability, while hoping to outplay the dealer's the dealer's hand. Despite its apparent simplicity, blackjack is a game rich in strategy, with many nuances that can affect the outcome of a session. From understanding the basic rules to mastering advanced strategies. The path to becoming a proficient blackjack player is one of continuous learning and adaptation. History and evolution of blackjack. Blackjack, a game synonymous with casinos and card tables, has a rich and complex history that spans several centuries and crosses continents. Its evolution from simple card games of the past to the strategic and popular casino game we know today is a story of adaptation, innovation, and cultural exchange. The exact origins of blackjack are somewhat murky, with several theories suggesting different beginnings. One of the most widely accepted theories traces the game's roots to a popular card game known as 21, which means 21 in French. 21 emerged in French casinos around the 1700s and bore many similarities to modern blackjack, particularly in its objective of reaching a hand value of 21 without exceeding it. 21 itself is believed to have evolved from earlier card games, including the Spanish game 21, also meaning 21, which dates back to the early 17th century. Some historians also point to a Roman game played. Some historians also point to a Roman game played with wooden blocks bearing different numerical values, suggesting that the concept of reaching a certain total value through chance and strategy may have even older origins. Alright, it's about 10 minutes in. I gotta take a second to wet the whistle. I gotta wet the whistle. gotta get it all out. Because if I don't. Alright, the chat no longer pleases me up. Let's take it down. Okay. The game's journey. The game's journey to America. The French colony. The French colonists. The French colonists are credited with bringing 21 to North America in the 18th century. As the game spread across the continent, it began to evolve, adapting to the tastes and preferences of the American public. It was during this period that the game became known as blackjack, a name that is said to have originated from a specific bonus payout. To attract players to the game, American casinos offered a special bonus. If a player hand consisted of an ace of spades and a blackjack, either the jack of spades or clubs, they were paid out at odds of 10 to 1. Although this specific bonus eventually disappeared, the name blackjack stuck and became the standard term for the game. Development of rules and strategy. As blackjack grew in popularity in the 19th and 20th centuries, the rules became more standardized, particularly as the game was embraced by casinos. The establishment of specific house rules, such as the dealer's requirement to hit on a hand of 16 or less and stand on 17 or more, helped create a constant playing experience across different venues. The game's growing popularity also led to the development of strategy. In the mid-20th century, mathematicians and statisticians began analyzing blackjack to identify optimal strategies for players. One of the most significant contributions to blackjack strategy was made by Dr. Edward O. Thorpe. Edward O. Thorpe, who published the groundbreaking book Beat the Dealer in 1962. Thorpe's work on card counting, a method of tracking the ratio of high to low cards remaining in the deck to gain an advantage over the house, revolutionized the way people approached the game. Card counting and other advanced strategies quickly became a topic of interest, leading to the formation of blackjack teams and the development of sophisticated betting systems. Casinos responded by introducing measures to counteract these strategies, such as using multiple decks and automatic shuffling machines, leading to an ongoing battle of wits between players and the house. Blackjack in the modern era. Blackjack in the modern era. Today, blackjack remains one of the most popular and widely played casino games in the world, both in physical casinos and online. The game has continued to evolve with the advent of technology, giving rise to various blackjack variants, including Spanish 21, Spanish 21, Blackjack Switch, and Pontoon, each with its own unique twists on the classic rules. Online blackjack has brought the game to a global audience, making it accessible to players who may never have set foot in a traditional casino. The rise of live dealer games, where players can interact with a real dealer through a video stream, has further bridged the gap between online and in-person play, offering an immersive experience that mirrors the excitement of a brick and mortar casino. In addition to its continued evolution in casinos, blackjack has also become a cultural icon. Frequently depicted in films, literature, and popular media. Its image as a game of skill, strategy, and high stakes has cemented its place in the public consciousness, making it synonymous with the thrill and allure of gambling. Basic rules and objectives. Blackjack is a card game played between one or more players and a dealer, with the primary goal being to achieve a hand closer to 21 than the dealer's hand without exceeding 21. Without exceeding 21. Despite its simple premise, the game is governed by a set of rules that every player must understand to play effectively. Objective of the game. The central objective of blackjack is to beat the dealer. This can be achieved in one of three ways. 1. By having a hand total higher than the dealer's without exceeding 21. Without exceeding 21. 2. By the dealer drawing a hand value that exceeds 21, known as a bust. 3. By drawing a hand of 21 with the first two cards, an ace and a 10 value card, known as a blackjack, while the dealer does not. The setup. Number of decks. Blackjack can be played with 1 to 8 decks of standard 52 card decks, depending on the variation and the casino. Card values. Number cards 2 through 10 are worth their face value. Face cards, kings, queens, and jacks are worth 10 points each. Aces are unique in that they can be worth either 1 or 11 points, depending on what is more favorable for the hand. Participants. The game can be played with multiple players, but each plays individually against the dealer, not against each other. The flow of the game. 1. Placing bets. Each round begins with players placing their bets in designated betting areas on the table. The amount wagered is entirely at the player's discretion, within the table's minimum and maximum limits. 2. Dealing the cards. Each player and the dealer are dealt 2 cards. The player's cards are typically dealt face up. The dealer receives 1 card face up and 1 card face down, the whole card, known as the whole card. 3. 3. Player's turn. Hit. The player requests an additional card to increase the value of their hand. Players can continue to hit as many times as they wish, but if the total exceeds 21, they bust and lose the round automatically. Stand. The player is satisfied with their hand and decides to keep their current total, ending their turn. Double down. The player doubles their initial bet and receives exactly one additional card. After doubling down, the player cannot hit again. Split. If the first two cards are of the same rank, the player can split them into two separate hands, each with its own bet equal to the original wager. Each hand is then played independently. Surrender. In some variations, if a player believes their hand is unlikely to win, they can surrender, forfeiting half their bet and ending their participation in the round. 4. Dealer's turn. After all players have completed their turns, the dealer reveals the whole card and must hit until the hand totals 17 or higher. In some variations, the dealer must hit on a soft 17. A hand totaling 17 that includes an ace counted as 11. If the dealer busts exceeds 21, all players win the round. All remaining players win the round. If the dealer does not bust, then the hands of the players are compared to the dealer's hand. Players with a higher hand value than the dealer win, while those with a lower value lose. 5. Winning and payouts. Winning with a regular hand. A winning hand pays 1 to 1, meaning the player wins an amount equal to their original bet. Winning with a blackjack. A blackjack typically pays 3 to 2. So a player who bets $10 would win $15. So a player who bets $10 would win $15. Push. If the player's hand value ties with the dealer's hand, it is called a push. And the player's bet is returned without any additional winnings or losses. Special considerations. Insurance. If the dealer's face-up card is an ace, players are offered insurance, a side bet that the dealer has a blackjack. The insurance pays 2 to 1 if the dealer does have a blackjack, but if not, the player loses the bet, the insurance bet. Even money. If a player has a blackjack and the dealer's up card is an ace, the player can opt to take even money. The player can opt to take even money, guaranteeing a 1-to-1 payout before the dealer checks for a blackjack. Understanding these basic rules and objectives is crucial for anyone looking to play blackjack effectively. The simplicity of these rules allows new players to pick up the game quickly, while the strategic depth ensures that there's always more to learn, even for seasoned players. Why is blackjack a game of skill and strategy? Blackjack stands out in the world of casino games because it's one of the few where player decisions directly influence the outcome. Unlike games of pure chance, such as roulette or slot machines, blackjack offers a unique blend of luck and skill, allowing knowledgeable players to reduce the house edge and increase their chances of winning. The role of skill in blackjack. At the heart of blackjack's appeal is the fact that it's not just a game of random outcomes. It's a game where skillful play can lead to consistent success over time. Here are some key aspects where skill comes into play. 1. Decision making. Every round of blackjack presents players with choices, whether to hit, stand, double down, split, or surrender. These decisions are not made in a vacuum, but are influenced by the player's hand, the dealer's up card, and an understanding of probability. A skilled player knows when to take risks and when to play conservatively, making decisions that minimize losses and maximize potential gains. All right, I gotta pause for a second. I need just a wee bit of water. A wee bit of water, a little bottle of water here. I need just a dollop of daisy down the drain. So good. So good. So good. Get yourself a little bit of Ghost. Get yourself some Ghost. Did somebody go Ghost in your life? Did somebody go Danny Phantom? Get yourself a little bit of good Ghost. Go Ghost. Go Ghost. You know, sometimes I like to put on vanish mode and go ghost. So damn good. You know, sometimes I put this in my drink. You know, sometimes I make maybe about 24 ounces, 24 fluid ounces of pure energy. Sometimes I piece this all together and I slurp it up with the goodness with a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Sayonara, Santana. That's what I like to hear. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Two, basic strategy. One of the most significant advantages a player can have in blackjack is knowledge of basic strategy. Strategy, which is a mathematically derived set of rules that dictates the optimal play for any hand based on the cards based on the player's cards in the dealer's up card. Basic strategy reduces the house edge to a minimum, typically around 0.5%, by guiding players on when to hit. Stand, double down, split, or surrender. While it doesn't guarantee a win on every hand, following basic strategy over the long run leads to more favorable outcomes than playing by intuition or guesswork. 3. Card counting. Advanced players often use card counting techniques to track the ratio of high to low cards remaining in the deck. By doing so, they can adjust their bets and playing strategies based on the likelihood of certain cards being dealt. Card counting doesn't eliminate the house edge entirely, but it does tilt the odds slightly in the player's favor when done correctly. Contrary to popular belief, card counting isn't illegal, though casinos often take steps to discourage it by using multiple decks, automatic shufflers, and other countermeasures. 4. Bankroll management. Effective bankroll management is another skill that separates casual players from professionals. Knowing how much to bet, when to increase or decrease your bet, and when to walk away from the table are all crucial elements of successful blackjack play. Poor bankroll management can lead to quick losses, even for skilled players, while disciplined management helps ensure that you can weather losing streaks and capitalize on winning runs. The strategic element of blackjack. Blackjack's strategic depth is one of the key reasons it endured as a favorite among casino games. Blackjack's strategic depth is one of the key reasons it has endured as a favorite among casino games. The interplay between luck and skill creates a dynamic environment where each decision can have significant consequences. 1. Adaptability. Unlike games with fixed rules and outcomes, blackjack requires players to adapt their strategies based on the situation. For example, a hand that would normally warrant a hit might instead call for a stand if the dealer's up card is weak. This adaptability is what makes blackjack so engaging and challenging. No two hands are ever exactly the same, and players must constantly adjust their approach. 2. Psychological factors. In addition to the mathematical aspects of the game, successful blackjack players must also manage psychological factors, such as staying calm under pressure, avoiding emotional decision-making, and reading the table. While blackjack is not a game of bluffing like poker, the ability to maintain composure and make rational decisions is crucial to long-term success. 3. Exploiting weaknesses. Skilled players often look for opportunities to exploit weaknesses, whether in the dealer's up card or in the playing patterns of other players at the table. For example, if a dealer is required to stand on a soft 17, a player might adjust their strategy. To take advantage of this rule. Similarly, understanding the tendencies of less experienced players can provide opportunities to capitalize on their mistakes. Luck versus skill, the balance. While luck plays a role in any card game, the balance between luck and skill in blackjack is what makes it unique. A single hand of blackjack might be determined by the luck of the draw, but over hundreds or thousands of hands, the impact of skill becomes increasingly apparent. Players who consistently make optimal decisions based on strategy and probability will outperform those who rely on luck alone. This balance between luck and skill is also what makes blackjack accessible to beginners while offering depth for more experienced players. New players can enjoy the thrill of the game with basic understanding of the rules. while more seasoned players can dive into the complexities of strategy, and technique. All right, 42 minutes is exactly what I want to see. That is fantastic. I feel like I hit a flow state in there. So this is exactly what I want to see. I'm gonna go ahead and in that. I'm gonna close this up. Check. All right. So we'll save. And then put this over here. So you guys will see the whole progress here. Guys get to see the whole process. Sorry. Dude, that was a jump scare. I came back and I saw a blurry image. There we go. So now that I'm out of that, my volume is back to normal. Let's see, what can I do? So I saved it. Let's go to opening credits. Let's unmute that. Scroll in. Make that large and in charge. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to hear the internal microphone, which is okay. Blackjack and craps. Blackjack and craps. Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategy. Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Written by Oliver. Win Money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. This has been Blackjack and Craps. 21 winnings. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. And win money. Jack, craps, and win. And win money. Written. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Copyright 2025 by Eric Pullman. Copyright 2025 by Vocal Spark, LLC. Copyright 2025 by Vocal Spark, LLC. Production copyright. Production copyright by Vocal Spark, LLC. By Vocal Spark, LLC. Copyright by Vocal Spark, LLC. By Vocal Spark. Production copyright by Vocal Spark. By Vocal Spark. Copyright by Vocal Spark, LLC. By Vocal Spark. Copyright by Vocal Spark, LLC.
All right. It's not exactly what I want to hear, but check. All right, there we go. All right, we back. I got to turn that on because I can't have the internal monitoring going. So we're going to save that. We're going to hear it back.
This has been Blackjack and Craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big.
I don't like the timing on that, so
And cash.
how about like this?
21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win. Craps and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. This has been Blackjack and Craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer in craps. 21 craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, Texas Hold. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman.
Okay. I'm going to say I like probably
Written Money by Oliver Romanov. Written by Oliver Romanov. By Eric Pullman. Narrated.
I'm going to go ahead and copy those and then...
Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman.
And I'm just going to...
Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman.
Okay.
And Win Money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Copyright 2000.
Yeah, I like it better the first time I said it.
By Eric Pullman. Copyright 2025 by Vocal Spark LLC. Production copyright by Vocal Spark LLC.
Yeah.
By Vocal Spark.
Okay. Go ahead and insert that. I'm going to do a little bit of a Frankenstein take on that. All right.
Copyright 2025 by Vocal Spark LLC. Production copyright LLC. Production copyright by Vocal Spark LLC.
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to hear. All right, fantastic. So we got closing, we got opening, first 15, and then we got blackjack, intro, and this is going to be raw because we're going to blow that up, turn off the internal monitoring. Gonna surround that. Turn off, actually, all of the beautiful things that make it great. 4250, that's not bad. We got an uncompressed wave file, which is exactly what I want to bounce. And then I'm going to say, this is BJC. This is new folder. This is descript outsource. And we're going to create that. And this is going to be chapter uno. We're going to bounce it. And we turned off internal monitoring, which is good. We turned off all of the effects, which is good. We've got the things surrounding it. We got all channels muted. I didn't solo the channel I wanted, though. That's the one step I didn't do that I probably should have done, but that's okay. All right. So now that's on there. Let's go to my sunflower field. Here we go. We're on the script already. We're on the script. Okay. I'm going to go into my drive space. I'm going to go to ACX. I'm going to go to I'm gonna move nuclear energy series to completed. Let's see. Can we move things? Move to all locations. Completed. Yeah, we're just gonna move it to completed. Let's move it there. Sorry, fam. And then I'm gonna save my ears for that. New project, audio project. Okay. Name your creation. This is going to be named Blackjack. It's just BJC. We'll just keep we're just gonna keep calling it BJC. Sure, beautiful thing. We could take that from anything, YouTube video, yada yada. But we don't. Take it from my own stuff. Lassie. Go all the way down. Voiceover, ACX, BJC, Descript Outsource. Chapter 1, Wave File. Open it up. And it is transcribing. Fantastic. It's doing a great job. We can have this. All right. Do we have any new things that it can do? We can rewrite, write an outline, script, brainstorm. Underlord, draft a social post, YouTube description, show notes, summarize, draft a title, translate, find highlights, highlight reel, create clips, blur background, generate an image, automatic multicam, green screen, center active speaker, eye contact. I've done that before, actually. It doesn't do a bad job of it. Add chapters, divide and conquer. Not supported with empty script. Yeah. Fair enough. Shorten word gaps. We'll use that. Remove retakes. We'll definitely use that. Remove filler words. That's always nice if you're like creating it. If you're talking off the cuff, remove filler words is really cool because that I just said before that is gone. Studio sound, you don't really need to do this, to be honest. Remove filler words, digressions, blather, all the obvious cuts. Nice. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't like accidentally record a blank. I've done that before.
Chapter 1.
I probably could have saved like a minute by taking like those little bits out, like especially right at the beginning and like obvious spaces, especially that space, you know. I could have easily taken out that space and saved like 24. Yeah, I could have saved a whole minute, but just taking that out. So some of that I focus on, but I should be all right tonight. I should be all right. I'm not super worried about it. I usually at least go through and just do little things like this.
The game's growing.
Oh, you guys actually can't see this. I forgot. Yeah. which trims it down to like 42. I think it was 42.50, and it brings it down to 42.08. I really wouldn't have saved that much, to be honest. I really wouldn't have saved much of anything at all. All right, so Underlord's going to work wonders for this. Let me make sure that's on here. It is. All right, cool. Let me minimize chat and put it over here. Maybe I'll put it right there. That looks least intrusive there. All right, so this is basically what I do right here. It creates an entire transcript of 42 minutes, 50 seconds. And the beautiful thing that I can do with this is I can go in. Where's Brave? There we go. And I can remove the retakes, cut all but your best takes. And then Underlord's going to think for a bit. You sure about that? Let's see. And general rule of thumb is that if I said it twice, then it's probably a repeat take. So it's 171 instances of this. So through skillful decision making is straightforward by having. So this one's not quite it. Closer to 21 without exceeding it. By having a hand closer to. So I think that there's like a repeat in there, but it's not doing a good job of isolating it. So like that's a repeat right there. And then, yeah, so. All right, how about Pandora? No. YouTube. How about royalty-free background beat? Chill background. 12 hours of copyright-free music. Okay, here we go. Let's hope it's being for real, for real. Well, the dealer, whole card now, based on whole card. Alright, I'm gonna pull up. There we go. Where's my chat? Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Nice. Invisible card, yes. Other possibilities, yes. And receiving. If the 2 cards, 2 separate hands. Alright, actually, what I could do is I can go to Prism and I can edit Twitch. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna edit the name and say chill editing stream. There we go. We changed the name. Bet. I think I said bet there. Players must. That will improve more than just a game. Blackjack also differs, but solely as each player must navigate. Okay, yes. The dealer's hand. The outcome. That's rich. Rich and complex. Okay, so that needs to go. The exact origins, that needs to go. Popular card game. Savante, oh, it's a different language. Different language. That has a repeat in it, but it's not exactly.
too.
I feel like my dad would play something like this.
Participants that three. Player's turn. Hit. So a player who bets $10 would win $15. cards in the dealer's up card. Blackjack's strategic depth is one of the key is Edward O. Thorpe. The game. Development. And 20th.
All right. So this one I'm actually going to use the, and by the way, we're at 33 minutes. That's actually really good for this so far. I mean, I don't expect retakes to be more than like 20 minutes, like half of the production. So this is a lot more than I bargained for sure. All right.
Chapter 1.
Yeah. I like this new interface. It looks pretty sick. I'm basically looking to make sure that whatever this thing is highlighting, it is totally clear. Because if it has any wave inside of it, I'm likely shortening the wave. Like, this is probably whatever. I could just shorten that. It's fine. It's probably like a cough or something. Or clearing the throat. But, like, I would clearly lose if I actually shorten that, which is why I can't do shorten all. Because it's stuff like this that's just like, all right, well, that would have been compromised. I wish I could just hit shorten all. And then, you know. But you'll see how many times that actually happens. It's time and time again. Second instance, so 2 instances of that.
The game. The game's journey begins. The game's journey to ends. The game's journey to America. The French colonists are although this specific bonus although this specific bonus
Three instances. 4, 5. That might cut it close.
Systems. Casinos responded.
Okay.
Fine. The game has continued. And online. The game has continued. Including Spanish. Including Spanish 21, Blackjack. Strategy and high stakes has cemented strategy and high stakes has cemented to 21 2 by the dealer. Multiple players, but each play three. Three. Player's turn. Hit. Hit. The player requests hit again. Split. Split. If the first two round 4. Dealer's turn. after all in the round, 4. Dealer's turn. Their original bet. Winning the blackjack typically pays 3 to their original bet. Winning with a blackjack the blackjack, a blackjack. No bet. Winning with a blackjack. That's $10 would $10 would win $15. $10 would win $15. Dollars. Push. It push. If the player's hand value close one. a card or in the playing patterns of other or in the playing card or in the playing or in the playing patterns of other players. A player. Chapter 1. Introduction. Blackjack. Blackjack, often referred to one, is one worldwide. Its simplicity, combined with the potential depth, has made it alike. Unlike many other dominant role, blackjack is unique in making. At its core, forward, beat the dealer by having a hand exceeding it. The game is typically decks, and each card needed value. Cards from 2 through 10 value. Face cards, jacks, are each 10, and 8 can be worth either 1 or 11, depend more. A typical game cards. The player's cards are usually face up, face down, known whole card. Based on the value of the dealer, players must decide whether to hit their card or stand. Current hand. Other possible moves down, doubling the initial bet and more card. Splitting. In rank, the player can split them into 2 separate hands. Surrendering. The hand. One of the key aspects of cards is the decision-making. Players' own hand predict the potential hidden card, playing a card that will improve their hand. This element depth and makes it chance. Blackjack also differs in that players are not competing with each other. Dealer. This dynamic tension as each probability, while hoping to play the dealer's hand. Despite its apparent simplicity, blackjack is a game rich in strategy, with many nuances that can affect the outcome of probability while hoping to outplay the dealer's hand. Despite its simplicity,
This is already leaps and bounds better than the first time I made this.
Despite its simplicity, blackjack is a game recurrent simplicity. Hand. Strategy. With many new session, from understood rules to mass strategies. The path to becoming adaptation, history, and evolution. Blackjack, against tables, has a rich continents. Its evolution from simple card games of the Chapter 1, Introduction to Blackjack. Blackjack past continents. Its evolution from simple card games of the past to the continents. Its evolution from simple card games of the past to the strategic continents. its evolution from simple card games of the past to the strategic past we know today is a story of adaptation, innovation, and cultural exchange. Story of adaptation, innovation, and cultural exchange. Exact orientation, innovation of adaptation, innovation, and cultural exchange. Cultural exchange. The exchange. The exact origins of black we know today. Change. The exact murky with several theories. With several theories. Somewhat murky with several theories. Several theories. Beginnings. One of the most is vente un, which means French. Vente un emerged. Vente un emerged. Blackjack, particularly exceeding it. Vente card games, including Tiuna, also meaning one, which dates back to the century. Some values suggest of reaching a certain total value.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I love you. I haven't done a BRB screen in a while. Let's see how it works. Wow, that was actually perfect. That was perfect. So, hi, hello. All right, let's get back in the flow state. This is what we're listening to. 12 hours of copyright-free music by the Relaxed Movement. So, if you're wondering what we're listening to, this is it. Actually, let me make sure that I'm not the only one listening to it. Seemed like it was turned down quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna play this for a second.
Some historians also point to a Roman game played with wooden blocks bearing different numerical values, suggesting that the concept of reaching a certain total value through chance and strategy may have even older origins. The game's journey.
Yeah. Oh, it's low because I have a low volume. Duh.
Century. Some history of reaching a strategy may have older origins. The game's origins. The game's journey to America. The French colony.
Just a little bit more on that. Okay.
To America. North America in the 18th. To North America. Vente un to North America in the 18th century as the game spread across North America in the 18th century. As the game spread across the continent, it began to evolve, adapting, adapting to the tastes and preferences of the American. It was during this period public. It was during this period that the game became known. As blackjack, a name. Blackjack, a name. Blackjack, a name that is said. A name that is said to have originated from a specific bonus payout. To attract players to the game, American casinos offer American casinos offered a special bonus. If a player hand consisted of an ace of spades and a blackjack, either the jack of spades of the American public, it would pay out to a bonus. If a player hand consisted of an ace of spades, blackjack, either the jack or clubs, odds of 10 to 1. Although the Although this specific bonus eventually disappeared, the name disappeared. The name blackjack. The name blackjack stuck and became the standard. Blackjack stuck and became the standard term for the game. Development of rules. Bonus of 10 to 1. The game. Strategy. As blackjack centuries, the rule standardized. Casinos. The establishment of specific house rules. The rules to hit such as the dealer's requirement to hit on a rules such house rules such house rules such as house rules such as the as the dealers require as the dealer's requirement to hit on a hand of 16 or less and stand on 17 or more stand on 7 and stand on 17 or more helped create a constant playing experience across different venues. The game's growing popularity also led to the development of strategy. In the mid-20th century, mathematicians and statisticians began analyzing blackjack to identify optimal strategies for players. One of the most significant contributions to blackjack strategy was made by Dr. Edward O. Thorpe, who published the groundbreaking book Beat the Dealer in 1962. Thorpe's work on card counting, a method of tracking the ratio of high to low cards remaining in the deck to gain an advantage over the high to low cards remaining in the deck to gain an advantage over the house. Revolutionized the way people approached the game. Card counting and other advanced strategies quickly became a topic of interest. Leading to the formation of blackjack teams and the development of sophisticated betting systems. Casinos responded by introducing measures to counteract these strategies. Such as using multiple decks and automatic shuffling machines. Leading to an ongoing battle of wits between players and the house. and the house. Blackjack in the bears and the house. Blackjack in the modern era. Today, blackjack remains one of the most popular and widely played casino games in the world. Both popular and widely played casino games in the world. Both in physical casinos and on both in physical casinos and online. The game has continued to evolve with the advent of technology, giving rise to blackjack variants. Giving rise to various blackjack variants, including technology, giving rise to various blackjack variants, including Spanish 21 variants, including Spanish 21, and blackjack switch, and pontoon. Each with its own unique twists on the classic rules. Online blackjack has brought the game to a global audience, making it accessible to players who may never have set foot in a traditional casino. The rise of live dealer games, where players can interact with the real dealer through a video stream, is further bridged the games where live dealer games where players can interact with a real dealer through a video stream is further bridged between online and in-person. Stream is further bridged the gap between online and in-person play, offering an immersive experience that mirrors the excitement of a brick and mortar casino. In addition to its continued evolution in casinos, blackjack has also become a cultural icon. Frequently depicted in films, literature, and popular media. Its image as a game of skill, strategy, and high stakes has cemented its place in the public consciousness, making it synonymous with the thrill and allure of gambling. Basic rules and objectives. Blackjack is a card game played between one or more players and a dealer, with the primary goal being to to achieve a hand. Being to achieve a goal. Being to achieve a hand closer to 21 than the dealer's hand without exceeding 21. To 21 than the dealer's hand without exceeding 21. Despite its simple 21. Despite its simple premise, the game is governed by a set of rules that every player must understand to play effectively. Objective of the game. The central objective of blackjack is to beat the dealer. This can be achieved in one of three ways. In one of three ways. One of three ways. One. By having a hand total higher. Higher than the dealers without exceeding 21. 2. By the dealer drawing a hand value that exceeds that exceeds 21, known as a bust. 21, known as a bust. 3. By drawing a hand of 21 with the first two cards, an ace, and a 10 value card, known as a blackjack, while the dealer does not. The setup. Number of decks. Blackjack can be played with 1 to 8 decks of standard 52 card decks, depending on the variation and the casino. Card values. Number card. The casino. Card value. Decks. Blackjack. The casino. Card values through 10 are worth this value. Face cards. Kings, queens, and jacks are worth 10 points each. Aces are unique in the points, depending on participants. The game can be played with multiple players, but each plays individually against the dealer. Multiple players. The dealer. Each other. The game. 1. Placing bets. 1. Placing bets. Each 1. Bets. On the table. The amount of expression within the table. limits. 2. 2. Dealing the cards. Each player and the deal cards. The player's cards are typically dealt face up. The dealer receives face up. The dealer face up, and one card face down, known as the hole card. 3. Player's turn. Hit. 3. Player's turn. Hit. The player requests an additional card to increase the value of their hand. Players can continue to hit as many times as they wish, but 21, they bust automatically. Stand. The player is satisfied with their current total, ending their turn. Double down. The player doubles their initial bet and receives an additional card. After doubling down, the player cannot hit again. Split. If the first two cards in rank, the player can separate hands, each with its own bet equal to original wager. Each hand is then played independently. Surrender means to win. They can surrender half their bet and ending their in the round. 4. Dealer's turn. After all players have 4. Dealer's turn. After all dealer's turn. Totals. Till the hand totals 17. Dealer's turn. After higher. In some 17. A hand totaling 17 that includes an ace counted as 11. If the dealer busts exceeds 21. All remaining players win the round. If the dealer does not bust, then the hands of the players are compared to the dealer's hand. Players with a higher hand value, the dealer, win. Dealer's hand. Players with a higher hand dealer win. While those with a lower value lose. 5. Winning and payouts. Winning with a hand. A winning hand pays 1 to 1, meaning the player to 1. Meaning the player wins an amount equal to their original bet. Winning with a blackjack. A blackjack to 2. So a player who bets $10 would win $15. Player's hand. It is called push. And the player's losses. Special. Insurance. If the dealer ace, player's insurance. A side bet blackjack. The insurance is 2 to 1. If the dealer does, but if not, the player insurance bet. Even money. The blackjack. But if not, the player loses the money. If a player blackjack and the dealer is an ace, the player can opt to even money, guaranteeing a 1-1 payout before a blackjack. Understanding these base objectives is crucial effectively. The simplicity of these rules quickly, while the strategic depth ensures more to learn even for players. Why is blackjack a game of skill and strategy? Blackjack stands out in the world because it's one of the few with the outcome. Unlike games of pure chance, such as roulette machines, blackjack offers of luck and skill, allowing not the house edge and increase their chances of winning. The role of blackjack. At the heart of blackjack's appeal of outcomes, it's a game where skillful time. Here are some keys to play. 1. Decision making. Every round. Whether to hit, stand choices. Whether to hit. Hold down. Split or surrender. These decisions vacuum, but are influenced by the dealer's hand, the dealer's up card, and and when to play conservatively, making decisions conservatively, making decisions. Gains. 2. Strategy. Strategy, which is a mathematical of basic strategy, which is a mathematically derived strategy. One of the most hand for any hand. Optimal play for any hand based on the player's minimum, typically around 0.5%, by guiding to hit, stand, surrender. While it doesn't hand, following the long run leads to more favorable outcomes than playing by intuition, or guesswork. 3. Card counting. Advanced players often use card counting techniques, intuition, or guesswork. 3. Card counting. The more favorable outcome, intuition, or guesswork. Or 3. Card counting. Advanced of high to low card in the deck. By doing strategies based on the likelihood of certain cards being dealt. Card counting doesn't eliminate the strategies based on the likelihood being dealt. Card counting doesn't eliminate the house edge indirectly, contrary to pop legal. Though, casinos often take steps to decks, automatic shufflers, measures. 4. Bankroll management. Effective bankroll manager skill that separates professionals, knowing how much casual players from professionals, knowing how casual players from professionals, knowing how much to bet, when to increase casual player professionals, increase your bet, and win jack play. Poor bankroll management can lead to poor bankroll management for players, while discipline management runs. The strategic element, blackjack. Blackjack's strategic depth is one of the key reasons games. The interplay between decision can have significant consequences. 1. Adaptability. Unlike games with fixed and outcomes, blackjack requires adaptability. Situation. For example, a hand that would a hit might instead stand if the dealer's is weak. This adaptability and challenging. No two hands are ever exactly the same, and players must constantly adjust their approach. 2. Psychological factors. In addition to the mathematical aspect, are ever exactly the same approach. Factors. In addition to the game, success factors such as pressure, avoiding, decision-making, and the table. While like poker, the ability to maintain composure and make rational decisions. Table. While blackjack is not a game of bluffing like poker, the ability to maintain composure and make rational decisions is factors. In addition to the table, while blackjack poker, the ability to make decisions is crucial success. 3. Exploiting weaknesses. Skilled player weaknesses.
whether in the dealer's up card or in the playing patterns of the card or the table. For example, 17, a player. This rule, similarly, understanding players can provide stakes, luck, skill, the balance. Balance. While luck plays a card game, the balance unique. A single hand of the luck of the draw, but hands. The impact of skill becomes increasingly apparent. Players who consistently make ability will outperform on luck alone. This balance between players, new players demanding of the rules, while more seasoned players can get technique. The rules, while more seasoned players can dive into the complexities of strategy and technique. Chapter 1. Introduction to Blackjack. Blackjack, often referred to as 21, is one of the most popular and enduring casino games worldwide. Its simplicity, combined with potential for strategic depth, has made it a favorite among casual players and seasoned professionals alike. Unlike many other casino games where luck plays a dominant role, Blackjack is unique in that it offers players the opportunity to influence the outcome through skillful decision-making. At its core, the objective of Blackjack is straightforward: beat the dealer by having a hand closer to 21 without exceeding it. The game is typically played with one or more standard 52-card decks, and each card has a designated value. Cards from 2 through 10 are worth their face value. Face cards, kings, queens, jacks, are each worth 10, and aces can be worth either 1 or 11, depending on which value benefits the hand more. A typical game begins with each player, including the dealer, being dealt 2 cards. The player's cards are usually dealt face up, while the dealer receives 1 card face up and 1 face down, known as the whole card. Based on the value of their hand and the visible card of the dealer, players must decide whether to hit, take another card, or stand, keep their current hand. Other possible moves include doubling down, doubling the initial bet and receiving only 1 more card. Splitting, if the first 2 cards are of the same rank, the player can split them into 2 separate hands, and surrendering, forfeiting half the bet and ending the hand. One of the key aspects of Blackjack that sets it apart from other cards is the constant need for decision-making. Players must assess their own hand, predict the potential value of the dealer's hidden card, and consider the probabilities of drawing a card that will improve or ruin their hand. This element of choice gives the game its strategic depth and makes it more than just a game of chance. Blackjack also differs from other casino games in that players are not competing against each other, but solely against the dealer. This dynamic creates an interesting tension, as each player must navigate the same set of rules and probability while hoping to outplay the dealer's hand. Despite its apparent simplicity, Blackjack is a game rich in strategy, with many nuances that affect the outcome of the session. From understanding the basic rules to mastering advanced strategies, the path to becoming a proficient Blackjack player is one of continuous learning and adaptation. History and evolution of Blackjack. Blackjack, a game synonymous with casinos and card tables, has a rich and complex history that spans several centuries and crosses continents. Tables has a rich and complex history that spans several centuries and crosses continents. Its evolution from simple card games of the past to the strategic and popular casino game we know today. Is a story of adaptation. Innovation, and cultural exchange. The exact origins of Blackjack are somewhat murky, with several theories suggesting different beginnings. One of the most widely accepted theories traces the game's roots to a popular card game known as 21, which means 21 in French. 21 emerged in French casinos around the 1700s, and there were many similarities to modern Blackjack. Particularly in its objective of reaching a hand value. Of 21 without exceeding it. 21 itself is believed to have evolved from earlier card games, including the Spanish game 21, also meaning 21, which dates back to the early 17th century. Some historians also point to a Roman game played with wooden blocks bearing different numerical values, suggesting that the concept of reaching a certain total value through chance and strategy may have even older origins. The game's journey to America. The French colonists are credited with bringing 21 to North America in the 18th century. As the game spread across the continent, it began to evolve, adapting to the tastes and preferences of the American public. It was during this period that the game became known as Blackjack, a name that is said to have originated from a specific bonus payout. To attract players to the game, American casinos offered a special bonus. If a player hand consisted of an ace of spades and a blackjack, either the jack of spades or clubs, they were paid out at odds of 10 to 1. Although this specific bonus eventually disappeared, the name Blackjack stuck and became the standard term for the game. Development of rules and strategy. As Blackjack grew in popularity in the 19th and 20th centuries, In the 19th and 20th centuries, the rules became more standardized, particularly as the game was embraced by casinos. The establishment of specific house rules, such as the dealer's requirement to hit on a hand of 16 or less and stand on 17 or more, helped create a constant playing experience across different venues. The game's growing popularity also led to the development of strategy. In the mid-20th century, mathematicians and statisticians began analyzing blackjack to identify optimal strategies for players. One of the most significant contributions to blackjack strategy was made by Dr. Edward O. Ford, who published the groundbreaking book Beat the Dealer in 1962. Ford's work on card counting, a method of tracking the ratio of high to low cards remaining in the deck to gain an advantage over the house, revolutionized the way people approach the game. Card counting and other advanced strategies quickly became a topic of interest, leading to the formation of blackjack teams and the development of sophisticated betting systems. Casinos responded by introducing measures to counteract these strategies, such as using multiple decks and automatic shuffling machines, leading to an ongoing battle of wits between players and the house. Blackjack in the modern era. Today, blackjack remains one of the most popular and widely played casino games. The house. Blackjack in the modern era. Today, blackjack remains one of the most popular and widely played casino games in the world, both in physical casinos and online. The game has continued to evolve with the advent of technology, giving rise to various blackjack variants, including Spanish 21, Blackjack Switch, and Pontoon, each with its own unique twists on the classic rules. Online blackjack has brought the game to a global audience, making it accessible to players who may never have set foot in a traditional casino. The rise of live dealer games, where players can interact with a real dealer through a video stream, has further bridged the gap between online and in-person. Play, offering an immersive experience that mirrors the excitement of a brick-and-mortar casino. In addition to its continued evolution in casinos, blackjack has also become a cultural icon, frequently depicted in films, literature, and popular media. Its image as a game of skill, strategy, and high stakes has cemented its place in the public consciousness, making it synonymous with the thrill and allure of gambling. Basic rules and objectives. Blackjack is a card game played between one or more players and a dealer, with the primary goal being to achieve a hand closer to 21 than the dealer's hand without exceeding 21. Despite its simple premise, the game is governed by a set of rules that every player must understand to play effectively. Objective of the game. The central objective of blackjack is to beat the dealer. This can be achieved in one of three ways. 1. By having a hand total higher than the dealer's without exceeding 21. 2. By the dealer drawing a hand value that exceeds 21, known as a bust. 3. By drawing a hand of 21 with the first two cards, an ace and a 10 value card, known as a blackjack, while the dealer does not. The setup. Number of decks. Blackjack can be played with 1 to 8 decks of standard 52 card decks, depending on the variation and the casino. Card values. Number cards 2 through 10 are worth their face value. Face cards, kings, queens, and jacks are worth 10 points each. Aces are unique in that they can be worth either 1 or 11 points, depending on what is more favorable for the hand participants. The game can be played with multiple players, but each plays individually against the dealer, not against each other. The flow of the game. 1. Placing bets. Each round begins with players placing the bets in designated betting areas on the table. The amount wagered is entirely at the player's discretion, within the table's minimum and maximum limits. 2. Dealing the cards. Each player and the dealer are dealt 2 cards. The player's cards are typically dealt face up. The dealer receives 1 card face up and 1 card face down, known as the whole card. 3. Player's turn. Hit. The player requests an additional card to increase the value of their hand. Players can continue to hit as many times as they wish, but if the total exceeds 21, they bust and lose the round automatically. Stand. The player is satisfied with their hand. Lose the round automatically. Stand. Automatically. Stand. The player is satisfied with their hand and decides to keep their current total, ending their turn. Double down. The player doubles their initial bet and receives exactly 1 additional card. After doubling down, the player cannot hit again. Split. If the first 2 cards are of the same rank, the player can split them into 2 separate hands, each with its own bet equal to the original wager. Each hand is then played independently. Surrender. In some variations, if the player believes their hand is unlikely to win, they can surrender, forfeiting half their bet and ending their participation in the round. 4. Dealer's turn. After all players have completed their turns, the dealer reveals the whole card and must hit until the hand totals 17 or higher. In some variations, the dealer must hit on a soft 17. A hand totaling 17 that includes an ace counted as 11. If the dealer busts exceeds 21, all remaining players win the round. If the dealer does not bust, then the hands of the players are compared to the dealer's hand. Players with a higher hand value than the dealer win, while those with a lower value lose. 5. Winning and payouts. 5. Winning and payouts. 5. Winning and payouts. Winning with a regular hand. A winning hand pays 1 to 1, meaning the player wins an amount equal to their original bet. Winning with a blackjack. A blackjack typically pays 3 to 2. Equal to their original bet. Winning with a blackjack. A blackjack typically pays 3 to 2. So a player who bets $10 would win $15. Push. If the player's hand value ties with the dealer's hand, it is called a push, and the player's bet is returned without any additional winnings or losses. Special considerations. Insurance. If the dealer's face-up card is an ace, players are offered insurance. A side bet for the dealer as a blackjack. If The insurance pays 2 to 1 if the dealer does have a blackjack, but if not, the player loses the insurance bet. Even money. If a player has a blackjack and the dealer's up card is an ace, the player can opt to take even money, guaranteeing a 1-to-1 blackjack and the dealer's up card is an ace, the player can opt to take even money, guaranteeing a 1-to-1 payout before the dealer checks for a blackjack. Understanding these basic rules and objectives is crucial for anyone looking to play blackjack effectively. The simplicity of these rules allows new players to pick up the game quickly, while the strategic depth ensures that there's always more to learn, even for seasoned players. Why is blackjack a game of skill and strategy? Blackjack stands out in the world of casino games because it's one of the few where player decisions directly influence the outcome. Unlike games of pure chance, such as roulette or slot machines, blackjack offers a unique blend of luck and skill, allowing knowledgeable players to reduce the house edge and increase their chances of winning. The role of skill in blackjack. At the heart of blackjack's appeal is the fact that it's not just a game of random outcomes. It's a game where skillful play can lead to consistent success. It's a game of random outcomes. It's a game where skillful play can lead. It's not just a game of random outcomes. It's a game where skillful play can lead to consistent success over time. Here are some key aspects where skill comes into play. 1. Decision making. Every round of blackjack presents players with choices whether to hit, stand, double down, split, or surrender. These decisions are not made in a vacuum, but are influenced by the player's hand, the dealer's up card, and an understanding of probability. A skilled player knows when to take risks and when to play conservatively, making decisions that minimize losses and maximize potential gains. 2. Basic strategy. One of the most significant advantages a player can have in blackjack is knowledge of basic strategy, which is a mathematically derived set of knowledge of basic strategy, which is a mathematically derived set of rules that dictates the optimal play for any hand based on a player's cards and dealer's up card. Basic strategy reduces the house edge to a minimum, typically around 0.5%, by guiding players on when to hit, stand, double down, split, or surrender. While it doesn't guarantee a win on every hand, following basic strategy in the long run leads to more favorable outcomes than playing by intuition or guesswork. 3. Card counting. Advanced players often use card counting techniques to track the ratio of high to low cards remaining in the deck. By doing so, they can adjust their bets and playing strategies based on the likelihood of certain cards being strategies based on the likelihood of certain cards being dealt. Card counting doesn't eliminate the house edge entirely, but it does tilt the odds slightly in a player's favor when done correctly. Contrary to popular belief, card counting isn't illegal, though casinos often take steps to discourage it by using multiple decks, automatic shufflers, and other countermeasures. 4. Bankroll management. Effective bankroll management is another skill that separates casual players from professionals. Knowing how much to bet, when to increase or decrease your bet, and when to walk away from the table are all crucial elements of successful blackjack play. Poor bankroll management can lead to quick losses, even for skilled players, while disciplined management helps ensure that you can weather losing streaks and capitalize on winning runs. The strategic element of blackjack. Blackjack's strategic depth is one of the reasons it has endured as a favorite among casino games. The interplay between luck and skill creates a dynamic environment where each decision can have significant consequences. 1. Adaptability. Unlike games with fixed rules and outcomes, blackjack requires players to adapt their strategies based on the situation. For example, a hand that would normally warn a hit might instead call for a stand if the dealer's up card is weak. This adaptability is what makes blackjack so engaging and challenging. No two hands are ever exactly the same, and players must constantly adjust their approach. 2. Psychological factors. In addition to the mathematical aspects of the game, successful blackjack players must also manage psychological factors, such as staying calm under pressure, avoiding emotional decision-making, and reading the table. While blackjack is not a game of bluffing like poker, the ability to maintain composure and make rational decisions is crucial to long-term success. 3. Exploiting weaknesses. Skilled players often look for opportunities to exploit weaknesses, whether in a dealer's up card or in the playing patterns of other players at a table. For example, if a dealer is required to stay on a soft 17, a player might adjust their strategy to take advantage of this rule. A player might adjust their strategy to take advantage. 17. A player might adjust their strategy to take advantage of this rule. Similarly, understanding the tendencies of less experienced players can provide opportunities to capitalize on their mistakes. Luck versus skill, the balance. While luck plays a role in any card game, the balance between luck and skill in blackjack is what makes it unique. A single hand of blackjack might be determined by the luck of the draw, but over hundreds or thousands of hands, the impact of skill becomes increasingly apparent. Players who consistently make optimal decisions based on strategy and probability will outperform those who rely on luck alone. This balance between luck and skill is also what makes blackjack accessible to beginners, while offering depth for more experienced players. New players can enjoy the thrill of the game with a basic understanding. Of the rules, while more seasoned players can dive into the complexities of strategy and technique.
All right, it's looking good. I think at this point we're gonna export it as a lossless wave audio. We're gonna import the AAF file. I could do a lossless wave, but you lose less if you do an AAF file, even though it's kind of a pain. You end up using the original wave file. Well, you should anyway. You should. It's going to be in lossy. Keeps moving over. It's probably me inching my way out of here. Yeah, it's gonna download these wave files. You don't really need to be honest. And then what we can do is we can go back into Logic Pro. Yo. Alright. We can go back into Logic Pro. First of all, is anybody on Kick? Kick chat room? No. We're good. File, import, AAF. It's going to be BJC, Descript Outsource, Final, Chapter 1, AAF. Of course. Oh, you know what? Probably because it was downloaded to the wrong thing. Probably went to downloads. It did. Alright, I'll move that. Let's see. Twitch clips. Voiceover. Descript outsource. Descript final. There you go. There we go. It's exactly what we should be looking for. Then we'll get rid of the second one, delete. And then we'll say chapter 1 final.
Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Chapter 1. Introduction to Blackjack. Blackjack, often referred to as 21, is one of the most popular and enduring casino games worldwide. Its simplicity combined with the potential.
All right. So basically, all I was doing while that was away was oh boy. The only thing that I was doing was I was making sure that this all flowed correctly.
Of strategy and technique.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Blackjack and craps.
All right. So we're gonna do one last thing. We're gonna do a mastering analysis on this. And it's just gonna take a second, but it's gonna do a pretty good job of throwing on a master for this. I haven't had any issues with it performing the automatic mastering. It's just really nice because like people actually offer this as a service on Fiverr. They'll actually like charge you $20 just to literally press this button. So it's cool to have this just at my disposal.
Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and
Yeah, that's good.
Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps.
Okay.
Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and
I feel like that's way too loud. So let's turn on the loudness by like is it -0.5? Is that good?
Blackjack and craps. 21 winning strategies to beat the dealer and cash in big. Learn how to play poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack, craps, and win money. Written by Oliver Romanov. Narrated by Eric Pullman. Chapter 1. Introduction to Blackjack. Blackjack, often referred to as 21, is one of the most popular and enduring casino games worldwide. Its simplicity, combined with the potential for strategic depth, has made it a favorite among casual players.
All right. So that sounds about right. Let's go ahead and bounce that as a MP3. 26 minutes exactly is what we want to see. We're going to go with BJC, and then this is new folder. We're going to call it completed. And then this is going to be book 1, chapter 1. Bounce. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, mastering just gives it like a really nice sound to it. I think it applies like a final EQ to it all. All right, so we got the convert here. We should be good to upload it. Let's see. Dog, this actually takes like way longer than I remember. Alright guys, so we created almost 30 minutes of content today with this first 15. I'm gonna have it muted here. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Alright, in production, we're gonna send the uploaded content for this. Upload the file. Let's see what it looks like. It's pretty good. Hold up. You guys gotta see this. I didn't give you the satisfaction. But check that out. Perfect. First time. Guys, we're like getting good at this. That's awesome. 26 minutes exactly, which is 11 minutes over than our 15-minute checkpoint. So we over-delivered. We are just a tad late, about 2 hours late on this, but I'd say we kind of over-delivered on this. Not gonna lie, we have 11 extra minutes to make up for that, and so that's a powerful chapter 1. Already knocked out for this book. Yeah, that's fantastic. So I'm happy with it. All right, so I'm going to pause the 12 hours of copyright-free music. I'm going to give it a thumbs up and a subscribe. Thank you very much for the relaxed movement for your 12 hours of copyright-free music. I appreciate that. Being that it's 12:30 and we got our we got this done. You know, it's just life is good right now. Life is good given that, you know, we could send a checkpoint in. We made the checkpoint pretty much on time. A little bit over, but I would consider that pretty much on time. So really happy about that. Got a couple other things that we're looking forward to. As far as my projects go, we are still working on the secret codes of the mind, but I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do is try and knock out this project here. This one's gonna be really nice. Oh, here you go. You can see it. Distribution non-exclusive. Territories for the world. So this is going to go all over the place, anywhere where we can put it. I'll be really happy that this thing is out there. And, you know. and people are enjoying it. All right. Yeah, so we got that. We're also working through the secret codes of the mind. So that is a larger project, about 13 hours. We got about 30 minutes of that already made. Legal foundations of a free society. Let's see, we're still kind of working our way through that, though it's 21 minutes, or 21 hours rather. We have about 1 hour, 22 minutes of this created. So, you know, he doesn't even have cover art uploaded. Come on, Derek. The reason for that is because if you go into your offers, this is like, you'll notice all of these pictures are different. These are all like square. These are all like square photos. And then for the in production, it's like a different dimensionality. Like, this is how the book looks on Amazon with this little border on it. And then you go to in production and it lost its border. You know. So that's what's going on there. We still have this one as well. The medical law and technological advances. So yeah. Anyway, this did a wonderful job today. Very, very happy with Descript and how it has worked so far. Very happy for that. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate you. Thank you guys for watching all the advertisements that you did. We're trying to support a cause on here. So this is a charity stream, and all the advertisements go to charity. So very, very much looking forward to seeing any of those analytics and seeing how we can support that. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Can't wait to see these books once they're on the market, and we got some time taken off here soon to dedicate to these projects. So I'm really looking forward to it. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna heal up as well. So shout out to that project. All right.